Okay, here we go. Welcome back yet again, friends, friends, enemies. It's groovy time again. We are doing some more Evil Dead tonight. Welcome to the stream, Jedi Otter. You're cuckoo, you're crazy, you love in a hole, play whack-a-mole. I'm guessing you had one too many energy drinks, huh? Anyway, yeah, more Evil Dead, doing more Regeneration tonight, and, we should be able to, get through this within an hour, and then we'll be able to move on to Fistful of Boomstick afterwards, so, yeah, without further say on that matter, let's just jump into it. Let's kill some Deadites. I think this is the right one. Yeah, it says shipyard. This should be, where we left off last time, where we kept on, well, I didn't really, make too many mess-ups. The, game itself just decided to, freak out on me. And yeah, this is where we left off. Tomorrow you move, bummer. I thought you already had moved.
What are these guys filled with?
On Saturday, you'll be going to a new house. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was under the impression that you'd already moved. I guess I got the information wrong last time around, huh? Also, I need to resize that Rumble chat again. You know, I'm gonna need to see how, people merge their chats and shit, so I can, monitor everything on one screen.
No, you're through.
Oh, that was easier this time around.
That'll work.
Indeed it will, Bruce. Oh, speaking of Bruce, I ended up buying a couple of Batman games, or rather, a Batman game. Been kind of on a Batman kick for a while now, and decided to buy that Rise of Sin Tzu game for the original Xbox. That, like, I guess it's supposed to be like an original story for Batman the Animated Series. I have owned Vengeance for a while, and I have played that. Or is it Vengeance or Vendetta? It's the other Xbox game. But, yeah.
Any last words before I blow the living crap out of you?
got those, so we can see about streaming those on a later occasion. Welcome to Stream Fig, how you doing? Doing okay? Groovy.
You know what? You're toast, ugly. Damn, that felt good.
Swallow that.
Yeah.
Welcome to Stream Torch. Bruce Campbell, groovy? Groovy indeed.
You can eat my balls. You understand?
Come on, Sam. What's a little decapitation between friends?
Out with a bang. That's kind of how all Deadites go out. Also, you guess what now, Fig? Oh, that comment was hidden from me. I do not remember that. What scene are we talking about? Is this a 2022 game? No, this came out in the early 2000s. Like, this is original Xbox. There is another one that's called Evil Dead The Game, which came out a couple of years ago, but that thing, unfortunately, much like Friday the 13th, they took service down for it. I'm sure there's, like, a fan site or something that you can, like, still access the servers on, but I haven't really messed around with that yet.
Oh, I'm good.
Apparently one of the girls had a vibrator and it was vibrating. I've only watched the Two of Rue series once. I am planning on rewatching it eventually in the server, but I don't remember that scene. I hope Kuro will be available this weekend to go to the fair.
Frickin' A! Clip! Hands in your face!
1 year since Hulk Hogan passed away. The only thing that I've really ever seen Hulk Hogan in is Gremlins 2. I know he was like a professional wrestler, but I think he's also been in a couple of movies. Like, aside from Gremlins 2.
Primo! How do you expect me to beat something older than time?
Alright, Sam, don't run too far away. One of those fat exploding bastards is gonna be here. And Sam's dead. Knew that was gonna happen.
Back for the grave! Aaron. Oh!
See you in hell.
I wanted to stop you, hero, but I'm getting my death.
Alright, Sam, come on. Trouble in Paradise, Shadow Warrior, Suburban Commando, Rocky 3, Three Ninjas. Hogan was in a lot of movies.
Well, saving the world ain't easy, is it?
You know, I still haven't seen the Rocky movies yet. Supposed to be like 6 of those, right?
The only short thing in the universe is death. You cannot stop the Necronomicon.
Feeling lightheaded? Oops, my bad.
Well, at least that enemy is there this time. The game isn't glitching out. What are we okaying about, Fig? What's up? To Loveroo borders on porn very often, but it doesn't cross the line. It's an ecchi anime. It's similar to, like, High School DxD. It's not really porn, it's like it's ecchi.
Hey, how do I say shut the hell up and dead midget?
We're here to free you of the limitations.
Let's dance. That had to hurt. Good riddance. You know, 10 to 1 says that hurt. Is that the best you got? Suck on that.
There's a weight off your shoulders.
Should you tell me, or will I watch it later? Well, I own the DVD. Whatever clip you're telling me about, I've probably seen it already and just forgot.
I'm about 2 ticks away from cleaning your clock.
Simpano, Imazu, Noro, Go pick on a corpse your own size.
And stay dead.
Hey, look, it's a Mexican hat dance. And I'm the hat! Ash, where are you?
Oh, that's great.
Rito and Yui pretty much accidentally had sex on a crowded subway train. I don't know if I remember that part.
Intenso, Terum.
I remember the part where he mistakes his sister's ass as a bag of marshmallows while he's sleeping.
Ash, dead man stomping.
No, you're through. You know what? You're toast, ugly.
Wouldn't you prefer beating on a guy with a dead-eyed bits in his chainsaw?
Is that the best you got?
Can I get some backup over here?
And stay dead.
Ash, I'm up to my ears in ugly.
It was a beautiful scene, but also awkward. Well, that's kind of what ecchi is. Like, it's often awkward. Good stuff, though.
Oh, I'm good.
Declare a... What the hell are you trying to pull?
I like to think of it as hero hazing.
Okay, where are we now?
Any chance that's a broken air conditioner? Huh. Not good.
Well, if it isn't the one that got away.
Kinda reminds me of one of those virus dragons from Final Fantasy. Reminds you of Delago? Well, Delago is a giant axolotl. Did you mention Spain won the FIFA World Cup? Yep, I think you mentioned that last time I was streaming this game, actually. Your favorite ecchi anime is Wanna Be the Strongest in the World? Mine is This a Zombie?
Whoa!
You, sawed off. Close the portal.
On it. Whoa!
Giant salamander, giant axolotl will be more disturbing.
The task that Dr. Reinhardt has failed to complete, the information he needed from my diary, it involves a human sacrifice. It is only a matter of time before he puts it together.
Sally.
Power is derived from a link between two worlds.
You might try watching the full version of that zombie thing someday.
And Satan.
If you want to join the Discord server, I'm going to be starting it up on every other Monday morning. Gonna be watching it in there.
Of course. Bring her to me.
Thanks for the offer. I'll get the link ready for you.
Wonderful. Standing water's like Club Dead for creepy crawlies.
Okay, just spare me the psychosis. Now the next portal. You sure it's this way?
No doubt.
Then strap on your waders, runt boy. We're going in.
No need for now? It's already done. Just needed to post it.
The only way to blow those doors is from the inside, runt. Now if only we had a match.
So, what genius plan do you have
Hold
for
on,
getting a
there's gotta
fire
be a way
going
through
in there?
here.
Nice throw, idiot. Why don't you try kicking something in there that's burning?
Oh, I have to set him on fire with that flamethrower first. Oh, where the hell do I find that, though? I don't remember.
So how you gonna set the room on fire?
Dead, alive,
Looks like some fucked up variant of Amigo there.
Suck on that. Nice work, Shorty. Good riddance. Groovy. You know, 10 to 1 says that hurt. Damn, that felt good. See you in hell. There's got to be a way to open this.
What do I usually do when I start overthinking stuff? Do I get wasted? Not really anymore, no. I kind of just, like, stew, honestly. Kind of just get into my own head, and then that's kind of, like, where I am for a while.
Well, this path was a waste of freaking time.
As long as I need to. For example, once when I was in 4th grade, teacher said, "Hey, can you be quiet?" I said, "Sure, I can be quiet." You know, it's kind of a trick. It's learned with discipline. Now, I read that once in a book. Yeah, I like to read. I like to read too. The long day's journey into the long ashes journey into night. Of course, it's something I can do well.
You know, you have a lot in common with the last guy who asked me so many stupid questions. Except that jerk managed to stay dead.
You feel like Resident Evil 5 was inspired by this game? I think I heard it somewhere that Resident Evil 5 was inspired in part by Elfen Lied. Apparently the villain in that manga has, similar goals to Wesker in that game.
Peachy.
Elfin lead, maybe only 10%.
Got to get this damn thing open somehow.
Have I heard of the new Avatar fighting game? Like Avatar as in Last Airbender, or Avatar as in, like, the, Blue Cat Aliens movie? Airbender? Nope, didn't hear anything about a game. Kinda only a passive fan of Avatar. I only really watched that series once, too. You think they're trying to make it popular again? They're trying to make everything nostalgic popular again. And as is often the case with a lot of, revivals or remakes, it is likely not going to be very good.
Looks like this door will open if I could just figure out how.
Oh, whoops.
Not too shabby.
I might be short, but like once you I hope we're a big one! Hey, Shiro! How about this is Stop my face!
Welcome to Stream Supreme Herald, how you doing?
There we go.
Would you consider me...
What's up, Fig?
Can I have just a few seconds of silence?
Not a big talker, eh?
Do I know of an anime called Euphoria? Yep, I've seen it.
Oh, yeah.
You watched episode 5 recently. Is that the one with the weird cult that was trying to get knocked up, or is that the one, where they reveal who the actual mastermind and antagonist is? You were wondering whether you would throw up or not? It definitely does have some pretty fucked up, elements to it. It was the human centipede. Okay, yeah. I'm glad that that girl got shot in the end.
Ash, isn't it great we're finally pals? I mean, we had a pretty rough start, but, you know. Yeah, I did.
Reality check, twerp. I'm not your pal.
Yes, sir. Primo pals. Best buds. Soul sisters.
Welcome to the stream, Frederick. Imagine clipping that out of context.
Well, looky here.
Ooh, that looks deadly.
I'm sure there are a lot of moments that you could clip that I say out of context.
Oh, yeah. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Oh.
All right, we got a light. Let's take this baby back to the beach and play the flame game.
Oh, this is in place of the chainsaw, okay. You like viewing something extremely taboo? Well, in hentai, I think that's kind of what the appeal is. Like,
Cool.
Like, in Japan, there are actually a lot of girls out there who will, like, if they get a boyfriend or if they're messing around or something, like, they'll, even if it's consensual, they'll, like, beg them to stop because, it makes it more exciting for them, feeling like they're doing something they're not supposed to be doing. Like, that's why some of them will, lie and say that they have boyfriends when they don't. Like, after hearing that explanation, I was like, you know what, that kind of makes sense a little bit. But yeah, in the context of hentai, like, taboo content in that, like, I can see it. Hentai means pervert? Yes, I am very well aware of that. Well, let's set the Deadites on fire. Okay. Alright, so the flamethrower has a cooldown period to it. Very effective weapon, though. You're okay with Onichichi too? Dude, I want a figurine of, Iari. I was thinking about having one of those commissioned at some point, since I have a, seller on Etsy that I could commission to do custom figurines and stuff. Why they don't have an official figurine, though, is beyond me when they have, like, what the hell's the other girl's name? It's like Akane or something? The one from that baseball coach hentai. If you know, you know. Like, they have her as a figurine, but, no Iari. You're a bit disgusted by Kodomo no Jikan? Which one is that? I've probably seen it, I just don't remember the name. Yeah, fuck it, let's just look it up. Let's see, Kodomo no Jikan. What is that? I have no idea what this is. Nope, never seen that before. I have no fucking clue what that is. In the USA, they tried to license it under the title Nymphet? Okay.
Look at yourself. You're a mess.
Alright, let's set Sam on fire and toss him up there. It's about an elementary school student falling for her teacher,
never get old.
mid-30s, you think. The art style doesn't look that good. Well, I took a look at the first image that I saw when you told me the name. Like, it does look late 90s, early 2000s anime.
Thanks for the lift, jerk. Kinda quiet.
Yeah, too quiet. Let's go make some noise.
Did I see the way you came out of the manhole? Indeed, I did.
Get ready for the pain train.
City's starting to look like Elf's Grove towards the end of third Ash vs. Evil Dead season. Still need to buy those DVDs when I get the chance. modern anime will probably be very tame in the future. Still fun, but less passionate. Well, hopefully, once this retarded woke era ends up passing us by, we'll be able to go back to normal. I'll probably go for about another 8 years before hopefully dying and never returning. American conservative Christians take issues with fan service too. Not me though. Yeah, I was about to say I'm both of those things, and I don't have an issue with it because I'm not a fucking psychopath, and I could tell the difference between reality and fiction. Like that's It's actually kind of ironic because for the longest time I was always told just because I had an affinity for like stories and games and cartoons and all that, like, oh, you're living in a fantasy world, you're living in a fantasy world. No, I just appreciate art. I can tell that this shit isn't reality. Like, that's,
Do you think we'll ever be best friends?
Just shut up, okay?
You know, I think a lot of the people who actually said that about me probably have less of a grip on reality than I do. You think it's possible to justify fan service from a Christian perspective? Well, when talking about, like, religion and theology and all that, like, here's my perspective. Like, you got a book that's essentially a guide on, how you should go about living life. Like, you shouldn't look at it from, like, a dogmatic perspective where you take everything to heart, because there were, quite a lot of people that could have, edited that kind of stuff over time, and, you also have to take into consideration, like, the big man upstairs. What if he changed his mind? You don't know what he's thinking. But, yeah. That's about as much as I'm going to touch on that topic. Welcome to the stream, Honey, out to you. How you doing? What did you join into? Kinda did a mini segue into, theology, and, whether it was, like, ethical to appreciate fan service and all that stuff from a Christian perspective. Yeah, welcome to Blood Moon Kingdom. Yeah. The topics are endless. Favorite anime based on a video game? Favorite anime based on a video game? I don't know a whole lot of anime based on video games. Aside from maybe, like, the, Persona games. You're switching your PFP again? So soon, huh? What are you switching it to this time? Texas School Library's parents request to remove a book for an image of two children kissing on a... Huh? Was it that bad? Okay, like, fictional content, I don't really care anymore, and I'm not going to get into that discussion again, because I already went, well into my Vietnam flashback back when I was doing that Metaphor Refantasio stream, but that doesn't belong in a school. Like, why would that be in a school library? Like, yeah, they were right to want to take that out. You guess that's true? Yeah. Like, if an adult wants to, look into, like, weird content or something, sure, fine, as long as it's not hurting anybody, but in a school? What the fuck was it doing in a school to begin with?
And suddenly you're just trying to relax. And it just doesn't happen. It won't happen. Hello, I tell people.
Never thought I'd have something in common with a Deadite, but we all seem to want to crack your skull.
Woo, this one's got life.
What? Why did you watch it to begin with after I told you what this... I don't know why you went out of your way to go and see that after I told you what was in it. Like, that's, You didn't watch it yet? Keep it that way. Don't watch it. And it doesn't matter what the original author's intention was. Like, he...
Feeling lightheaded?
Is it really that bad? Cuties? Yes. Have you not heard of that, Jedi Otter? You agree? It's... Dude, they actually had a scene of a child topless in it. Why are we even going back to this discussion again? Like, even though I'm trying to avoid my fucking Vietnam flashback back when I was talking about, like, the metaphor thing, like... Now you're making me think about that now. For Christ's sake, man. Am I gonna have to ban mention of that movie for the chat? Because I really don't want to talk about that. I know I said, like, I'm pretty lax about, like, conversations and stuff, but for Christ's sake. Check Discord, what? Yeah, Fig, that probably is gonna have to constitute a warning, because, like, I've already, like, established what, you're trying to understand obscenity, or how offensive... What is there to understand about it? I already... let's move on. We're done with that topic. Talk about something else.
All right, Sam, I'll tell you what. This time, I'll feed peepers.
Really?
No, not really.
Ve nostro dominos.
You're gonna keep looking for PFP? Did you not have one picked out already? Don't have one picked out already? Considering that you said that you were planning on changing it, I thought you already had one, like, picked out already. Okay, I'm glad that these rockets don't do splash damage to Sam. You've been looking for one the whole while the conversation was going on? Oh, okay. So, why the sudden yearn to change it again? Done obsessing over the, busty pinkette? Actually, is she even pink-haired? I know a lot of her is pink, but, that gift that you shared, I wasn't really looking at the hair. Homestuck? Alright. People on the internet sometimes tell you to get help, so there's that. What did I say? About what? You can hear... Oh. About what? I said a couple of different things in the past couple of seconds. About Ramil? Oh, I said busty pinkette, and I asked if she even had pink hair, because, wasn't really looking at the hair in that gift that you sent. She does? Okay. Speaking of busty pinkettes, Saya Takagi.
Let me tell you, watching
Nothing about her in particular, just Saya Takagi. Who? The tsundere girl from High School of the Dead. She's the one with the pink hair and the twin tails. Yuck.
When I was a kid, I used to wet the bed sometimes.
You kiss your mother with that dead mouth?
Characters from Zenless Zone Zero. She hasn't been released yet, from what I've come to understand. Would I push a red button? That all depends if Daffy Duck warns me to do it or not.
You ever see a baby pigeon?
Hey, you like games, Runt? Let's see which one of us can swallow his tongue. You go first.
Hey, you'll do it. Okay, Elmer Fudd. I don't know why that's been in the back of my mind recently either. Like, what the hell is it called? I have, like, this old Looney Tunes VHS. It was, like, some of Daffy Duck's best roles or something. Like, there was one where, I guess he scams Elmer Fudd into buying a house with all these updates or upgrades that he doesn't really need or something.
Quiet as a comatose button.
And the button ends up sending the house flying into the sky or some shit towards the end.
Ever heard of the phrase, ask a stupid question, eat a chainsaw?
You're back, and with a new PFP, it seems. Neat.
Yeah, if you ask me, silence isn't golden. It's frickin' platinum!
Hey, you know, the next time I possess you, I might take a few snapshots you'll regret.
I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, I thought we were pretty close to finishing up this game, but if I get lost like this, we may not be able to do Fistful Boomstick later. I thought this was only gonna be like an hour tops. Oh. Okay, then.
Pretty chainsaw.
And it's already got the armhole for him.
Customized tuned pipe, 50-inch vented titanium blade, just like the one in my dreams. Where have you been all my life? Ooh.
Saya is Saya, but her mom is the ultimate life form. I favor Saya.
Weight off your shoulders.
No, you're through.
Not to lose your
I'm almost impressed.
Did Saya do a lot of cool things? No, I just kind of, grew to appreciate her, tsundere attitude after a while. Like, for High School of the Dead, when I saw it when I was a kid, I thought that Psycho was going to be my favorite. The purple-haired katana-wielding girl, but She's kind of like second fiddle to
Good stuff,
Sayano.
Grunt.
Tsunderes are typically hit and miss for me, but, mostly hits. And she is among the, best that I've ever seen in anime. You remember Saiko and Takashi doing most of the fighting, maybe Koda too? Well, Koda was, he was a bit of a gun nerd, yeah. Give him a gun, and he is a force to be reckoned with. Without one, he's kind of useless. Honestly, I think the only one who was really like a useless member in that group was probably the nurse. Like, I don't remember her doing a whole lot of healing or anything. She's kind of just there for eye candy. Your favorite tsundere might be Kanami from Full Metal Panic? Wait, Full Metal Panic is a actual anime? I thought that was something that was just made up for, like, a, in-series reference, and Is This a Zombie? I didn't know that was an actual anime. Okay, is there a way that I could self-destruct this guy? I kind of fucked up. Yeah, there's an anime? Huh. I thought it was just supposed to be like a stand-in for Gundam or something. And, Ayamu was building one of his models. They mentioned it was from Full Metal Panic, and I was like, oh, okay, so, they didn't have the rights to say Gundam for some reason. Welcome to Streamless Prodigy, how you doing? It was referenced there? Yeah, second season. They had, Aimu was building a model, and, Haruna was kind of nerding out over it, and then she destroyed the damn thing because she is the worst. Like, if you ever get around to watching that series, like, I think it's a given that everybody hates Haruna. She sucks. She is the worst. Give you back your wife? What? What are we talking about, Jedi Otter?
You have a favorite kind of pie?
Keep talking. See what happens.
Who is the worst? A girl from the zombie anime? From Is This a Zombie, one of the main characters, unfortunately, is a, magical girl, and she is just so obnoxious. She's one of the tsunderes that is a miss for me. Like, she is the worst.
Have I mentioned how much I hate rats?
Be careful how much you flap those lips, chump.
And a child. I don't know what her age was specified as in that series, actually. She could be 1,000 years old like Euclid would. I don't know. I never really looked into it because I don't really care about Haruna.
You know the only thing worse than a big ugly frickin' rat? Two big ugly frickin' rats.
Would
Yeah,
mind
let's
walking
kick him into the
down,
pit.
man, Runt? Your stink is killing me.
Now that's just plain mean.
I'm sorry. Did that hurt?
Your least favorite MHA character is Mineta because he's a pervert and his voice is cringy. Well, there's probably going to be one more character that you're not going to like, and Is This a Zombie?
Best friend.
Oh, wait, I'm talking to Jedi Otter now. I thought that was a follow-up by Fig.
Huh. This place looks familiar.
Am I using an
Just a
Xbox
few
controller? You have a
seconds
blue
of
shock one? Yeah, this is a original Xbox I'm playing on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was, yeah, there's a character similar to that in Is This a Zombie? His name is Orito, and
You ever date a girl with one
I
leg?
didn't remember how obnoxious he was until I started rewatching it with Honey OTU. Like, he also kind of sucks. Haruna has a cool character design, at least. Well, I mean, it's a cute outfit, but the character just sucks.
Reach, but probably shouldn't be scratching.
Man,
Okay,
I can't
where the
wait
hell am
buy
I
a
supposed to be
red suit for
going?
your funeral.
This is where the Deadite was, wasn't it?
What are you taking me on a red zip?
Shut up, Sam!
Great, a guy who talks crap and smells like it too.
This game doesn't have a map. No, it does not. It's a very linear game. I just...
You could be any kind of squash.
Shut up!
Ever hear of a timeout? That means the next time you talk, I'm gonna knock you the hell out.
Well, make sure you keep him out, Ash. He's starting to get on my nerves. But anyway, this game is very linear. I just...
It sure is picturesque out here.
Maybe it's on the other side of that
picnic basket.
building. I don't know.
Tiny cucumber sandwich we could all munch on.
One more peep and I'll be mounting your rotten tongue on my wall.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I was in the wrong area. Vinny's directionally challenged. Fucking shocker.
Get ready, fellas, cause I'm feeling feisty.
You miss Pinkoon? I don't. Is this easy to get lost in? Well, I've only played this game once a long time ago. This is my second time playing it in maybe like 8, 9 years, I want to say, so I don't remember it all off the top of my head.
Suck on that. Nice job, Stubby.
You like early 3D graphics gore? It's unrealistic, it's still cool. I wish that games would go back to, like, a style where it borders between realistic and cartoonish.
That shed over there. I'm gonna make being dead seem like a freaking vacation.
Oh, come on! Tenchu games for PS1 have a lot of gore if you get lucky with the stealth kills. One of these days, maybe we'll play them. And now the sound for the chainsaw doesn't work. Extreme violence, hardcore violence, psychotic, gorgasm. Nice House of the Dead reference. It's a reference, Fig. It's from House of the Dead Overkill. You know, once I end up buying myself one of those modernized light guns, we're gonna have to see about redoing House of the Dead on the channel. Looks like you haven't played that one. It was the one for the Wii. Sam, what the fuck are you doing? We got a Deadeye kill. Come on. Should probably backtrack to that save point too, so I don't have to do that all over again. And hey, look, the chainsaw sounds are back now. Gorgasm sounds like the name of a death metal band. Now, with House of the Dead Overkill, it was supposed to be like framed like a 70s exploitation or pulp film, I believe. They had like the over-the-top narration with the announcer. They had all sorts of dumb shit in it. Fun game, a lot of people hated it, but I'd say it's probably my third favorite House of the Dead game. You know, there was actually a, I think it was a Sega Dreamcast third-person horror game that was supposed to be a spiritual successor to House of the Dead. What was that thing called? Hang on. Let's see. House of the Dead spin-off. Okay, House of the Dead spin-off. Dreamcast. Zombie Revenge. Okay, that's a very simple name. I'm surprised I didn't remember that. I'm gonna have to track that down at some point. Oh, something else that I just realized was released on home console. Die Hard the Arcade. I remember playing that at a baseball game that my dad took me to. Like, my brother and I, we were like, didn't give a fuck about baseball. Like, we spent most of our time in the arcade, which pissed Dad off. Something fierce, but I ended up getting some plasma creeps out of it, and I ended up getting to play some Die Hard Arcade with my brother, so it was worth the trip. Not for my dad, but it was worth it for us.
Skip a miss. Oh!
What's weird? The YouTube stream is lagging. Let me check. I don't have any dropped frames or anything. Is my voice behind? Is it, like, not synced up properly? You reset your whole browser? Okay. House of the Dead Overkill had some gross scenes, in your opinion. You wish you could bleach your eyes. I mean, it had some implications that were kind of fucked up, but I don't think it was really that explicit. Like, the thing about the main bad guy wanting to crawl back into his mom to return to the womb, that was a bit absurd and ridiculous, but they didn't really, like, show it happening.
felt good.
Is the buffering an issue on your end, Honey O2? Maybe you should check out Twitch. I think that was an issue that you had before and you were able to, like, just switch between different platforms, right? Was Akiba's beat connected to the previous games? In name only. Like, I think each Akiba game was, like, taking place in its own universe, because the whole thing with the Night Eater vampires, that was a bit different than the, what were they even called in the first one? It was, like, the Shadowed ones or something like that? I think they're only really connected by the name. It's kind of like their own individual thing. Because Akiba's Trip also has an anime, and that's like, that doesn't have vampires in it at all. They're like called bugged ones. They're still weak to sunlight, you still have to kill them by stripping their clothes off, but, I guess you could say it's something of an anthology, kind of like similar to Final Fantasy in a way. You don't know if your sub is still active there? Oh, okay. You're here, you guys. Groovy. You looked up House of the Dead Overkill, it looks like a regular video game. Well, it's a rail shooter. I don't know what you mean by regular video game. Like, yeah, it's, it is a game. Also, these Deadites kind of remind me of Clayface, the way that their heads look. Speaking of Clayface, apparently there's a spin-off movie coming out with, that character.
And you wonder why you were institutionalized.
West Prodigy said it was gross. Well, there are some elements in, like, House of the Dead Overkill that he didn't really jive with. Like, again, the whole, like, incestuous thing with the, main antagonist and his 90-year-old mother. Like, that's one thing that you could consider disgusting. The fact that, she turns into a giant mutant at the end, and, when he's feeling remorseful, he decides to crawl back up in her to, atone for his sins. Like, that's pretty fucked up, too. I think he's just, like, talking about those elements.
What gives? No evil security guards, blood-sucking ghosts, killer sea midget.
Maybe a butt-kicking reputation precedes us. Now step aside. outside. It's time for Sam the Man's Lights and Magic show.
Okay, I don't remember.
Man, I am wiped out. And, Furno, Sobe, Woo.
I don't remember Sam having the piece of corn shit on his brain. That's... Never noticed that first time I played this. Where'd that even come from? They didn't even go through a sewer or anything. Oh, what? I'm an idiot. They literally just got sucked through that one-eyed thing and they exited out of his ass.
They've closed another portal. I must complete my work.
Please, Doctor. This is madness.
Madness is the key to genius, Miss Bowline. Take your sacrifice, for example. Such a brilliantly simple gesture. And yet one that could be misconstrued as a little... not so.
A little?
Quiet! You will die here, so that the dead might roam forever. And no matter how many portals he closes on the earthly plane, there's nothing that meddlesome Ash can do to stop me. Nothing!
Ash?
Yes, Ash. He's the main character of the series, lady. Keep up. Hitler's grandson? He may as well be. Okay, I think this is the last area in the game. Yeah, giant temple dripping blood. That screams final area.
I guess that portal was broken.
Oh, yeah? Well, that portal and your neck are about to have something in common. Damn, Nobi. You look like Run's about to feel.
You've been pulled into an alternate dimension. One that Reinhardt has been using to gain power and hide from earthly attack. There is no escape unless you can find his lair and destroy him.
Oh, typical.
I have little power in this evil place. I can go no further on this journey with you. Know that mankind owes you a tremendous debt, as do I.
Save the good guy act for the funny papers, you self-important geek. The only people I'm out to save are me and Sally. And maybe that creep over there.
Oh, that's right. That's right. So why don't you make like a nose and run? Big nose.
Oh, that's telling him.
Would I try Billy's Brownies from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? Yeah, sure. Hey, if it killed me, it would mean that I wouldn't have to go and work. Optimism! Yeah, I think I actually freaked out one of my coworkers by saying that earlier. Well, yesterday. We have these, like, electrolyte packages. You guys ever hear of a brand called, like, Squelchers or something? I think that's how it's pronounced. Like, I put 2 of them in a water bottle to drink one of them, and my coworker was saying, like, it would give me a heart attack, and I was like, yeah, well, if it kills me, that means I don't have to come into work tomorrow, and, She did not like that. Do your messages show up? What message? Yeah, when there are so many conversations going on at the same time, there is stuff that I'm gonna overlook. Like, don't feel too bad if I end up missing a message. Like, I'm not deliberately ignoring, it's just that, aside from the fact that there are multiple people to talk to about multiple things, like, there are also, like, mundane messages that I'm not even going to acknowledge as well. Like, for example, say you have somebody comes in who's like, hey, guess what, dude? Guess what? I just had a sandwich today, and you know what? It was good. Okay then. Like, how am I supposed to contribute to that conversation? Like, some of you guys mentioned some stuff, and it's like, I don't even know what to do with it. I don't know how to hold a conversation with some of the stuff that you guys say.
You're through. Oh, I'm good.
That had to
See you in hell.
Sometimes your messages don't get sent on Twitch due to a glitch. That's why you need to ask sometimes. Okay, good. It looks like that thing isn't on, like, a time crunch or anything. It can take as long as we want to light those.
You know, 10 to 1 says that hurt. Damn, that felt good. You know what? You're toast, ugly.
You bet when someone challenges me to hand-to-hand combat, I'd say that I'd win by using my guns, laughing out loud? No. If somebody challenged me to hand-to-hand combat, I'd probably say something along the lines of, hey, if you feel up for it, sure, just don't expect to live too long. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of a bitch move to, like, engage in, hand-to-hand combat and then just pull a gun on somebody, like... Gotta be some sense of honor there. Am I really good at hand-to-hand? You ever see the movie Cool Hand Luke? I'd probably be similar to Luke in that movie. I wouldn't say that I'm particularly good at hand-to-hand combat, not really awful at it either, but I'm the kind of person who doesn't know when to quit. Like, if you watch the movie Cool Hand Luke, like, he's getting his ass whooped, he just keeps getting back up again over and over and over. A guy keeps laying him out. Like, he kept on getting up until he got knocked out. That's kind of what I would do. I did learn Taekwondo. Yeah, I made it up to, like, blue or purple. I can't remember what belt it was. You're usually a quitter, but when you feel a sudden motivation, there's nothing stopping you. Oh, that's just called being stubborn. I can relate.
It's gonna sting a little. Suck on that.
Have I ever seen Kim Kapfan? He uses Taekwondo to embody justice. Never heard of that.
See you in hell.
Fuck! Oh, King of Fighters again. Yeah, still don't know anything. What the fuck was that? Spiders. Not particularly afraid of spiders, I just hate the little fuckers.
You know, 10 to 1 says that hurt.
Can't kill the dead, meatball.
through.
You still don't know much about Shin Megami or Persona? Well, we are streaming through the entirety of Persona, so... should be able to get a good idea about what it's about then.
Is that the best you got?
Like, ultimately, Persona, it's just about, like, the connections that you make with other people. It's just a very, feel-good series, all around.
And stay dead. Light that thing up.
Win quote, how about it? You'd be a champ at Taekwondo? Oh, for me? Or for the character you were talking about before?
You know what? You're toast, ugly.
That's what Kim says? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that Spaz 12 clone is finally in. Gonna be picking that up later on today. Should be able to do a comparison video between the two of them if I'm not lazy. All in all, it's been a pretty exciting month for me. So, kinda wondering where it's all gonna go wrong. Also, that, Stellar Blade figurine that I had pre-ordered is apparently shipped and on its way, too. So, what fucked up thing is gonna happen to me after all this excitement? Okay, now that that thing showed up, that probably means we're close to the end of this gauntlet.
That had to hurt. Damn, that felt good. Oh, I'm good.
Oh, Lesser Prodigy, you said that you live in Mexico, right? Have you, heard anything about that Mexican Batman, apparently? Like, apparently Mexico has its own, like, IRL vigilante that, duct tapes criminals to, street posts and something. I just saw a short about that on YouTube earlier today. Or I should say yesterday, rather. You live in Mexico and you never heard of him? Oh, okay. Didn't know that you were from Mexico, Fig.
No, you're through.
You grew up in Russia and moved to Mexico? Yeah, I remember the Russian thing. I don't remember you mentioning Mexico, though.
Good riddance.
You don't remember if you mentioned Mexico? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Damn, that felt good.
How about now? You know, Ed, I'm only allowing you to tag along so I can get even with Reinhardt.
Is that so?
As soon as I get my payback on that sadistic quack, I'm gonna cut you loose.
And now suddenly it's fixed camera angles.
I'm gonna bust out crying when that happens. Really.
Fig did mention Mexico before, you remember? Oh, okay. How would I steal a diamond in a safe? What kind of safe are we talking about? We talking about like a vault at a bank, or are we talking about like a generic safe, like you could buy and store at home? Bank safe, probably a welding torch. Either that or maybe gunpowder. Makeshift explosive, blow the hinges off, blow the door open.
Is she hot?
Not for you, lover boy. You know, 10 to 1 says that hurt.
Okay, the elephant and the bird I understand, but what about the, salamander?
You know what? You're toast, ugly.
The lizard, because you're more tolerable to the heat? I guess that's kind of fitting for me too, then.
See you in hell.
Hey, Ish! I got him! I got him!
Good stuff, Runt.
You really are a monkey? Cornelius or Dr. Zaius? You're going to check? Do you not know who those characters are? Planet of the Apes is a classic, man.
Hey, Ish! I got him! Oh, 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 oh.
Apparently not. Cornelius was a scientist, and, Dr. Zaius was supposed to be, like, the, science director, but he was, also, he was also, like, very, shady, very knowledgeable about the world before what happened, and, Dr. Zaius was an asshole. Sad thing is, though, in spite of the fact that he was a very bad guy, like, he ended up ultimately being right in the end. Which is a theme that you see in all the original Planet of the Apes movies. The bad guy is always right in those films. You're more like Noe from DOD 2? Huh. I wouldn't have made that connection, honestly. Wait, hang on a second. I'm definitely like Kime, though. Can you tell? I'm technically an uncle. Kinda, sorta. I mean, Kuro is having a kid, and I'm basically a brother to him, so... Yeah, that kinda checks out. Wait, when was Kime an uncle? Kime was an uncle to Noe? How? Noe was the son of Inuar, Furiai, and Legna? Huh? I'm confused. Furiai was kinda like dead, and Inuar was kinda also dead. When did those two have time to have a son? And Furiai, like, she wasn't even really interested in him either. Or did he, like, force himself on her or something? They merge their blood together in a seed of resurrection? Huh. You know, that just makes Drakengard 2 all the more confusing, because, like... I thought ending A was supposed to be, like, the canon for Drakengard. Like the original game. Because that's when Angelus ended up becoming the seal. Like, the one where the seeds came into play, that was like, wasn't that the one where you have to kill Angelus at the end and you get your voice back? Drakengard and Nier were always confusing. It's still less confusing than Kingdom Hearts? Oh boy, I am in for a treat then, when we get to Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I think this may be the final boss for this game, then we can move on to Fistful of Boomstick. I also kind of want s'mores, so I think I'm going to make that either between games or once I'm done streaming.
This is it. Reinhardt's lair. The final chapter. The last stand.
We made a hell of a duo, didn't we? Partner.
Yeah, what you said.
All right then. Now let's butcher this evil bastard.
Heads up, Sora is a boy. Yeah, I know who Sora is.
Knock, knock.
Ash!
Impossible!
We should consider ourselves lucky, Runt. He could have set up shop in the House of Mirrors.
I underestimated you, Ash. And you too, Sam. How have you been, my little failed experiment? Still dead, I'm guessing?
Real funny, you sadistic monster. Why don't you go hump a stump?
Maybe you should let me handle the witty banter, okay?
There's no way to stop the Necronomicon. Its power courses through my flesh. You've both come such an awfully long way to die. And the Neogor is not true.
Is this game really funny overall? Yeah. It's kind of supposed to be that way. I mean, it's an Evil Dead game. It's supposed to be campy.
I'm ready to resolve my anger issues.
what's up, Honey O2? Back on YouTube? I'm guessing that buffering issue's all worked out. I was so close to killing this asshole. Just had to miss the fucking book, didn't you, Sam? Well, there we go.
When you get to hell, tell him Ash sent you.
Manifestus venethicum, singi, everisabilis, malus.
Oh, Ash, you came for me. And I think you just saved the planet.
2 years you tortured me. Who's dead now? Dead guy? I mean, I'm dead too, but still, you jack off.
Sally, I fought some crazy odds and came a very long way to tell you something.
Stupid mad scientist.
Yes?
I just wanted to, well, apologize for the fashion advice I gave you back at Sunny Meadows.
How about this?
Oh, I'd forgotten you'd even said that. Until now.
Tell the gram from Sam.
I hope you like it rough, lover boy.
Let's dance.
Cute. I was kind of expecting a girl who showed off a little more, you know, va-va-voom.
And that's it. Very anticlimactic ending. You would think that that was supposed to be a bad ending or something, but no, that's kind of just how the game ends. But, yeah, let's just pop that disc out and we will start up Fistful of Boomstick. What the fuck? Hang on a second, I need to clean this disc. You know, I keep all my games in pristine condition. How am I all of a sudden finding gunk on all these things? Well, let's see if this runs, or if we're gonna have an issue. Welcome to Stream Soft Dusty Roads, how you doing? Would grape be a good ice cream flavor? I do not like fake grapes. Like, grape candy is a no. The only thing that I'll somewhat stomach is high chews.
So you're probably asking yourself how a handsome devil like me ended up in a place like this with you, right? All right. I'll tell you the whole story, but I warn you, it ain't pretty. May seem hard to believe, but these chiseled good looks have seen a whole lot of ugly. So I guess I'd have to start with the book. Legend has it that it was written by the Dark Ones. Necronomicon Ex Mortis, roughly translated, the Book of the Dead.
Fake grapes? Well, like grape-flavored stuff. I don't like artificial grape flavor.
That's when I got involved. To make a long story short, I was sent to hell and back. And then back again.
I like fresh grapes and I like wine. That's about the extent of it.
But enough about that. Let's talk some more about me. Like, for example, how did I end up here? Well, I guess you could say it all started with a woman. A woman in that godforsaken book.
Welcome, true believers, to another chilling episode of Mysteries of the Occult. I'm Trisha Pettywood, your guide into the realms of shadow and the arcane. Joining me tonight is parapsychologist and best-selling author Professor Alex Eldridge, author of the critically acclaimed Necronomicon. Welcome, Professor.
Thank you, Tricia. It's truly an honor to be here in the very town where my late colleague, Professor Noby, began his career.
Oh, the honor is all mine. Your brilliant modern translation of this ancient text has set the world on fire. I'm told there's even a film in the works.
Oh, please. That hack wouldn't know the real Necronomicon from a roll of extra fluffy two-ply.
Here, this one's on me. I'm awful sorry about Jenny. Tonight would have been 10 years, right?
That sounded like Steve Bloom.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that up, Chief. You're a real pal for throwing some margarita salt on the wound there. Perhaps you'd like to poke me in the eye with an umbrella straw while you're at it.
Local Dearborn man that claims the Necronomicon has the power to raise the dead, or even travel interdimensionally through time.
While it's easy to get caught up in the mythology behind the book, I'm afraid that sort of thing is just the sad, depraved ramblings of a lunatic. The real power of the Necronomicon lies not in the incantations, but in the poetry.
Did you hear that? The guy called me a lunatic. Can you believe that? You want to see a lunatic, buddy? Why don't you come on down here and I'll show you a whole bottle full of lunatics.
Absolutely fascinating, Professor. We may never know what really happened in that cabin in the woods.
Yep, that was Steve Bloom.
Tonight, we can finally shed some light on this famous local mystery.
We also got Phil Lamar in the cast as well.
Face with the mother of all ugly. So I say, come get some, and blam, no more Mr. Nasty Face.
Billy West sounds familiar as well. Oh, Tom Kenny's in the game. Brian Cummings and Jim Ward, those guys sound familiar too.
Then it went bad. My own hand, it grabs the knife and
In a Mysteries of the Occult exclusive, we're going to play the tape live in studio.
Okay, Billy West was apparently in,
What the hell are you doing? Don't play it. Don't play that.
Futurama. Oh, I think Jim Ward was Krauser in Resident Evil 4. Yep, that was Krauser. Brian Cummings, who was he?
Make mine a double.
Sokolov in Metal Gear. I don't remember that character.
When you've just emptied both barrels of a shotgun into your favorite bartender, you can pretty much bet that happy hour's over. I went outside to see just how bad the situation was. It was bad. Past experience told me it would get a whole lot worse unless someone hit the deadites where it hurt. And seeing as how the TV station was their shortcut into this world, I figured that was a pretty good place to start. But first, I had to find more weapons. My trusty boomstick was almost empty.
Inside the TV station, find more weapons. And that's the extent of that, I guess. Ah, fucking... Ugh. We got fucking inverted controls again.
Hey, nice face. Let me fix it for you. Kids these days, huh?
What are those things? They're everywhere! It's like all hell broke loose!
Oh, gee. Do you think? Say, you mind telling me where I can find some more ammo for the old double barrel?
I'm just a rookie. They don't give us a shotgun until our second year. I'm pretty good with the sidearm, though. Stick with me and we should be okay.
Oh, great. An optimist with a gun.
And he's dead.
Kiss my boomstick. Rocket. Say, Bub, is there another way in here?
Yeah. Well, the boss has the key, but he didn't show up for work yet. You know, the guys from the day shift should have clocked out by now, but there's been some freaky noises coming out of there. I sure hope nothing bad's happened to him.
Sorry, pal. Sounds to me like your coworkers are playing footsie with the forces of hell right about now. But I'll keep an eye out for your boss, though. Put in a good word for you.
It's buffering again. Well, back to Twitch for you. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to have, like, coins to save the game, too. That's... Another Evil Dead game? Yep. And we have one more after this one, but, if I remember correctly, Fistful of Boomstick is a bit of a pain in the ass to play, so this could take us a couple of weeks to do.
I could cut through this if I had the right equipment.
You thought sequels in games were supposed to be easier? Well, that's the thing. This isn't really a sequel. Due to, like, licensing issues and all that shit, the Evil Dead games are kind of like their own independent thing. Hell, I think the Evil Dead movies, like, those had different, copyright holders, too. Not really sure how there were any copyright holders for the Evil Dead movies, considering it was like a college project to start out with. The first game was, or first movie was, anyway.
Mind if I slip in here, officer?
Sorry, nothing goes in, nothing comes out. Orders. You got a problem? Take it up with the captain. He's around the corner.
Hey, Captain, you boys having a little R&R, I see, huh? Dusting the girls for fingerprints, are you?
Funny man. Those things in the yard have taken over the strip club, along with pretty much the whole town. As long as they stay in there, we hold these positions. Which means unless you're a cop, you can just turn right around.
Now relax, I'm on the job, see? Working Vice. Deep undercover, you get me?
You got a badge to back that up?
A badge? Oh, sure, yeah, I'm a cop. I got a badge, right? Only I don't carry it when I'm working on a case, you know?
No badge, no go. Clear?
Crystal. I'll be right back.
Well, let's go and loot that dead cop, then. Buck Smart. Oh, from regular show. Every Evil Dead movie retcons the last one. Yeah, and then when you get to the Ash vs. Evil Dead series, it kind of like canonizes all of them. Like, Evil Dead, it's kind of like, that's the awesome thing about it. It knows when to say it doesn't give a fuck, and okay, sexy Deadite. I kind of feel bad that I have to kill you.
Hey there, Captain, I got my ID. You mind letting me through now?
Get yourself a decent weapon, or else kiss your ass goodbye.
You mind letting me through now?
Get yourself a decent weapon, or else kiss your ass goodbye.
You mind letting me through now?
Get yourself a decent weapon, or else kiss your ass goodbye.
Can I just shoot you? Fucking pig.
I told you already. Nobody gets in, okay?
The gates are locked.
Yeah, but you have a key now.
Gates are locked.
Use the key, Ash. When you want to say, give me some sugar, baby, but the game forces you to say, Yoshi, bitch. Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, I can definitely cut through this. You mind letting me through now?
Whatever, head on through. It's your ass, not mine.
Parfait, anyone? Hey, nice face. Let me fix it for you.
Maybe I should use that save token.
Okay if I slip inside here?
Step aside, buddy. Orders are, no one goes inside. You don't like it, go see the captain round by the barricade.
Rocket. Say, you work in there?
Uh-huh, but tonight I'll make an exception.
Smart move. So tell me, how does a handsome guy like me break into showbiz?
You want in? Well, I got a key to the main gate, but the station is on emergency lockdown. You need the master key card to get into the station building. But our chief of security has it, and he took off.
Yeah? Where to?
Said something about dying with a smile on his face. I figure he went to the kitten club.
The nudie bar? Who'd have thought an invasion from hell would be so good for business?
Here's the key to the gates. Personally, I'm out of here. Break a leg, huh?
Whoa.
Once more for luck, huh? You ain't getting in this way.
I told you already. Nobody gets in, okay?
Hey, officer. Any luck battling your way inside the strip club?
Do I look like I'm crazy? As long as nothing dead walks out of there, I'm fine right here.
Well, what about all those helpless citizens who got caught with their pants down?
Tell you what, you want in there so bad? Go take care of those things in the yard over there. Once they're out of the way, I'm done here. After I'm gone, you can do whatever the hell you want, officer.
Once more for luck, huh? You ain't getting in this way.
Okay, how the hell do I get in there then?
I told you already. Nobody gets in, okay?
Lock is jammed solid. I'd have to be superhuman to get this open. can't cry.
Okay, so now you can lock on. Why wasn't I able to do that before? I don't suppose you guys have played this game before, have you? What's wrong, honey, to you?
I told you already. Nobody gets in, okay? You get rid of those things in the yard and I can go home.
Once more for luck, huh? You ain't getting in this way.
Nothing. You just want to write. I'll only be at this for another hour, and then we'll be able to spend some time together. I will take a very short break to make myself s'mores, though. Can't remember the last time that I actually had s'mores.
Cool.
What can I say, man? You saved my life. I don't know how to thank you.
Uwu person, fashionably late again. How are you doing?
The biker brotherhood. Here, take it. You're my brother now.
Hey, I'm gonna get all misty-eyed here. Stay out of trouble, bro. Anybody want second? Hey, nice.
You're tired? Hell being hell, huh?
Come on. What's a little death?
Right now you're in bed, but basically you'll be going to hell in a few minutes. Oh, okay.
I told you already. Nobody gets in, okay?
I don't know why that guy's telling me that I can't go in there, even though I gotten permission from the chief.
Yeah, I can definitely cut through this. Oh, crap. Convo, Orb, oops.
Okay, the spells are useless for the time being.
Oh, crap.
Oh, so I guess you have to kill deadites to be able to use spells. Still didn't explain what spells I even have, though. Oh, extra... Okay, extra strength.
Hey, nice face. Ad Nostrum,
You know, I don't know why I was complaining earlier. It seems like this game is pretty generous with the save tokens. It's still dumb that you have to rely on them, though.
Huh. The doors are locked. Whoa. Were you born that ugly? Yep, the doors are locked. Kiss my boomstick.
Once more for luck, huh? You ain't getting in this way. There goes sandwich. Once more for luck, huh? You ain't getting in this way.
Monster. Ah.
And how the fuck do I even get in there? I gotta look this up. Hang on. I feel like this should be fairly obvious. Apparently, this is only supposed to be a 3-hour game. Yeah, right. Oh, excuse me. Oh. What's happening? Apparently I'm supposed to find some dynamite. Apparently I'm not supposed to find a way around the, entrance. Apparently I'm supposed to find dynamite and chuck it over the entrance. Welcome to the stream, Shiro. How are you doing? This game you got stuck in? I just had the same problem. Apparently I'm supposed to find dynamite. Conquer Live and Reloaded is playable on PC. You were playing it officially on your PC? Neat. I have the original N64 version. Also, whatever version is on the Rare Replay collection. I think that's just a port of the original one. Conquer's a remaster. They had to censor more of the game than on the N64. Yeah, I was aware of that. That's why I didn't get it. Kind of why I decided to get an N64 was so I could play the original uncensored one. What version is on the Rare Replay collection, though? Is that Live and Reloaded, or is that, like, the original game? N64? Okay.
Yes, sir, you may have another.
If I could get the game to a 64 cartridge, I can have it uncut and uncensored? Wait, what? I already own the uncensored version. I just said that a little while ago. Like, I have the cartridge. You have the ROM of the game? Yeah, I've got the actual game itself.
Ah, lovely. The gates are locked. Gates are locked.
Is Sam dead? This is a different game, Jedi Otter. Sam isn't in this one.
Look at that, you're all out of guts.
Oh, there's a key. Maybe I'll find dynamite in the park. You're craving sushi right now? Sushi sounds pretty tasty. I think I'd favor curry, though, honestly.
Cool.
Wouldn't mind having some curry right now.
Hey, nice. I gotta tell you, I'm an artist.
Hey, Torish, have you played this game before? Do you know where I'm supposed to get dynamite from? Okay, that's interesting. Did I play this on my 360 before? There should be save data from different games on this thing. I thought it was weird that it didn't ask me to save over a file earlier, and now it's only telling me I have one file. I may have played this on a different console in the past.
Cool.
Fistful Boomstick? Yes. That doesn't answer my question, though. Where do I find dynamite?
come on. What's a little death?
You know what I love? When I ask a question and nobody answers me. Time to look it up again. Alright, Ash, where do we pick up the dynamite from? You don't know this game? I know that you don't know Honey OTU, but a couple of people here have played it before. At least, I'm assuming that they have, based on context clues. And when I ask a question, I get a different answer entirely, or not an answer at all. Like, it pisses me off a little bit. So now you guys just get to sit and watch a pause screen while I look it up myself. Not helping, Random Arc Zero. Welcome to the stream, though. Catchy, but not in the mood for the song. Yeah, I'm essentially wasting time right now trying to find the goddamn... Try the park area? Alright, I've been to the park already. I didn't see anything there. You weren't expecting it to be that loud, nor did you expect it to be Caramel Dancing, but what part am I at? Trying to find dynamite so I could kill the deadites in the back of the strip club. I only played this game once before, so I don't recall every little detail about it. You see, I don't recall every single last exact detail, but basically I remember it. Basically. Welcome to stream, Long Live Crow. How are you doing? Oh, no dynamite in the park either. Okay, apparently I need to kill the Deadites to get it to drop. Yeah, if it's a progression item, it's kind of stupid that you have to do crowd control for it. Also, I killed dozens upon dozens of these things already.
I think it's so cool when the parts go flying everywhere.
You think I have to find it first, then I could get it as a drop? Google is telling me that I need to find it as a drop item on the outskirts. First place you encounter dynamite is the park. After finding a park key in an alley behind the Kitten Club, head inside park gates. Defeat a group of Deadites that crawl out of the ground. Once you clear them out, they'll drop the first batch of dynamite. You need to blow open the courtyard fence of the Kitten Club. Yeah, I killed them, and it's not showing up. This stream reminded you that a new Evil Dead movie came out? Yeah, but unfortunately it doesn't have Bruce Campbell in it, so what's the point? I feel like an Evil Dead movie without Bruce Campbell is like a Star Wars movie without a Skywalker in it.
How'd you like the taste of that? Rocket.
Are you fucking kidding me? It was laying there the whole time? I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. Did I unlock the new park? I was just in the park. Apparently I killed the Deadite outside of the park gates and it was laying there the entire time. So that was a whole lot of running around for nothing.
Oh, that's just beautiful.
That was more annoying than it needed to be.
Kiss my boomstick. Plenty more where that came from. Hey, nice face. Let me fix it for you.
Okay, I can't get in there now, though.
Does your mother kiss that face?
I have to blow the wall up, too.
Come on, what's a little death?
Well, we solved one problem, now I just don't know how to rectify this one.
Your pain, my gain.
Gotta find the guy and talk to him. Well, he's supposed to be in the club, though. We can't get into the club now.
artist.
Oh. Well, that was needlessly complicated.
How'd you like the taste of that?
So, what exactly was the plan here, Einstein? Run your hand up the thigh of the supernatural till you get your wrist slapped?
I do seem to have underestimated the power of the book somewhat. These creatures, if we leave them alone, will they eventually go away?
Oh, sure, they'll go hang out with the Easter Bunny. Listen, Brainiac, these are the mother of all pest problems, and we are the exterminators. You know any good rid the world of demons routines?
I always thought these writings were mere superstitious nonsense. Professor Nobi was the one who truly believed in the Necronomicon's power.
3 cheers for Nobi. Did he leave any notes? Any egghead stuff that might tell us how to give these mothers the kiss off?
He was obsessed. He wrote endlessly, but would never show me his notes. I don't know what happened to them after he died.
Well, they gotta be somewhere. And if we're gonna live to see daylight, we have to find them.
Big stretch.
So, after I saved them from a closed casket funeral, Trish and Eldritch showed their gratitude by running for cover in the church, leaving yours truly with the dirty work. Eldritch thought Professor Nobi made some notes which could help us get out of this thing alive. He seemed to think someone at the university knows where the notes are now. Personally, I figured the cops who investigated Nobi's murder might have a better idea.
Stretching like a cat. Meow. Which one is the cat toggle? Meow. You know, the sad thing is I probably didn't have to kill so many Deadites, and I probably didn't have to be running on empty with shotgun ammo. I was up to like 60 shells at one point. What's this? Oh, health capacity, groovy.
Pardon me, officer. I need to find some things belonging to a stiff. A guy called Nobi. Any chance you guys still have his effects?
Nobi? The old crank at the cabin out in the woods?
How do people get their hands on the Necronomicon anyway? Well, Nobi brought it back from a castle. I don't know how everybody else is getting their hands on it.
Well, that case was closed recently. Anything in Nobi's we had as evidence is most likely in the trash by now. You're welcome to sift through the bins behind the station.
Ah, great. The one thing missing from my day.
Come on, I'll show you.
And out of shells again. What? No! I just picked up 8 shells. Why is the capacity 0? What the fuck, game?
Doors are locked.
Hold on a dick flickin' minute. Okay, good. I don't know why it was notifying me those items again. I thought, okay, did my inventory just drop? Did I lose all the save tokens and shit?
Hey, officer. Mind if a humble scholar slips into the university for a little after-hours study?
No way. We're just holding our own down here. Nothing's getting through those gates. You'll have to find something.
to Ampator. So, after I saved them from a closed casket funeral, Trish and Eldritch showed their gratitude by running for cover in the church, leaving yours truly with the dirty work. Eldritch thought Professor Nobi made some notes which could help us get out of this thing alive. He seemed to think someone at the university knows where the notes are now. Personally, I figured the cops who investigated Nobi's murder might have a better idea.
Am I supposed to rescue a professor that's hiding near the university? Yeah. I think so.
Look what I got. Kiss my boomstick. Hey, nice face. Let me fix it for you. Pardon me, officer. I need to find some things belonging to a stiff. Any chance you guys...
Nobi? I don't...
Well, it was me.
Well, that case was anything in Nobi's we...
Ah, great. The one thing missing from my day. Nothing a little lift and tuck won't take care of, right?
Get back! All of you, back! I'll make sure the Dean hears about this.
We don't like your class very much, Professor. We're transferring out after we devour your soul.
I'll bet you're a believer in gun control now, aren't you?
Nope, never will be.
Cool.
Okay, why is it saying that I'm picking up shotgun ammo, but I can't use the damn thing? Huh? Okay, so I guess they're explosive shotgun rounds. I don't remember that.
Well, I solved your little discipline problem there, Prof. No thanks necessary. And I'm looking for the notes Professor Nobi made before he died. Any idea where I can find them?
Nobi's notes? Why, as it happens, I have them myself, but I don't think they'll be much use to you.
Ah, you'd be surprised, Prof. I'm not as dumb as you've heard.
Well, I should hope not. Wait here, and I'll fetch the notes.
You had this guy give you a game over when you were playing this because you didn't know he was a vulnerable NPC? Oh, he was? Well, that makes me kind of glad that I didn't kill him with that chainsaw earlier.
Nothing a little lift and tuck won't take care of, right? How'd you like the taste of that?
I regret not saving my shotgun ammo.
What was that out there?
That, my son, is a vortex. A portal from another dimension. These vile creatures are using it to enter our world.
Ugh.
To halt the spread of evil, someone must close all the vortexes which have opened up around the town.
Uh-huh. And the standard vortex closing procedure would be?
Only pure silver can close a vortex. The valiant soul must find something made from silver, then stand beside the vortex and use the item on it.
Well, I'm a valiant soul and all, but I'm fresh out of silver.
Have faith, my son. The Lord will provide. I hear a gang of bikers robbed a jewelry store last night. You might persuade them to give you some silver, if they're still alive.
Trust me, Padre. Living or dead, I can be real persuasive.
One other thing.
Do I think you should put hot sauce on your cupcake? Sure, go for it.
Use this key to get back in.
I put Carolina Reaper in cookies before. Hot sauce on a cupcake, that probably can't be too bad. And on that bizarre note, I think that's actually where we're going to see about wrapping up for the night. We are about 4 hours into this, and I kind of want to get something to eat, and then I need to spend quality time with my bestie. So, yeah, we'll see about picking this up again next week, and depending on what pace I can get through it, we'll probably see about finishing it up on Friday. But as for the remainder of this week, tomorrow we are going to be doing some more Persona 3, as well as more Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. Then come Sunday, we will be finishing up Aliens Infestation, as well as starting up the, Okay, is it just an Alien game, or is it Alien vs. Predator that I have on GOG? Let me see. Yeah, Aliens vs. Predator over on GOG, classic from 2000. And, yeah, for day stream that day, if I am not at the fair, we will be doing more Myriad Death. So, yeah, let's plan moving forward, and that'll be it for this stream here. Thank you for tuning in. Supreme Herald, Random Mark Zero, Jedi Otter, Les Prodigy, Fig, Torch, Long Live Crow, Shiro Koki's Hedgehog, Soft Dusty Roads, Uwu Person, Honey OTU. Hopefully I'll see more of you guys down the line. With that being said, here endeth the stream. Until next time, stay groovy.